Hello and welcome to my stream, which I call Fights and Wipes with Vizier. I'm Vizier, and today we're going into Elite Dangerous, which has been sort of the pattern over the last month now. We're going to be doing a little of the community goals trading, and then we'll see what happens after that. This is just raw gameplay, live feed, and yeah, we'll see what happens. Sometimes we do some combat. Sometimes it's resource gathering, and in this case, I'm starting out with some trading. Let me go ahead and switch the scene up here. I hope everyone's having a good day, a good evening, wherever you're from. All right, let's see here. Go ahead and plot our route real quick. No, I don't want to cancel it. Trying to do a handful of these every day. I already did some just a little bit ago because, man, it's kind of boring. But it comes with the territory. It's good money. And I need a war chest, so I'm building it. So I'm in my Panther Clipper Mark II. It's only 3 jumps round trip. It's 1 jump one way, 2 jumps back. I'm not really sure why that is. But this is good timing, these community goals trade runs, because they are really, really good money. And since I'm kind of just getting started, it's a bit of a boost. It's already allowed me to purchase a couple ships that I thought would be out of reach for a while, but that's not the case. So I thought I'd take advantage of the event, and I've made about $1.5 billion in a pretty short period of time. Throughout the week, I do, a few of these runs a day. It's anywhere from like 3 to 5. And in this Panther Clipper, it's about 50 million per run. I think the base has been on the dark side. Yeah, it's going to be at the top. Hey, how's it going?
Orbital flight engaged. Landing gear deployed.
So I'm here in LTT 47, and this is Liang Industrial.
Touchdown sequence complete. You may disembark when ready. Greetings, Commander.
And I'm going to pick up CMM composites.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Let's do this here. Oops.
Landing gear retracted.
And we're going to head back to Minerva. it'll be 2 jumps back instead of 1 jump here. I'm not really sure why it's 1 here and 2 back. Maybe it's some sort of line of sight deal.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You'd think if you have line of sight here, you'd have line of sight back.
Frameshift drive charging.
But what do I know?
Four, three, two.
I'm sure there's a reason for it. I can't really complain. I mean, it's 1 jump. And it's still lots of money.
Fuel scooping.
I'm not really worried about the
Fuel scoop disengaged.
fuel scoop, like filling up, because it's so short.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
And interestingly, I'm playing solo right now, and I've been doing that most of the time, except when I'm grouping with people. And
Fuel scooping.
I thought it would be pretty smooth sailing, but I've gotten attacked a couple times outside of this station. I had to jump away. So now I do what I can to come in at the front door, so I don't have to mess around. I can just come right in. So it looks like it's on the far side. So why don't let's do this. I overshot it a little bit. There we go. And I'm gonna do the, let's do that. This can be a lot faster transition if you do it right. Sometimes I mess it up, you see. Nice.
Zorgon Peterson, Victor, in the air zone. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander.
I'm kind of hoping to be able to get in the top 25%, but
Landing gear deployed.
I was there for a minute, but I took a couple days break of not trading, and I haven't been able to get back. I'm in the 50 percentile. But we all make choices. I've split my time doing some other things. I'm not just dedicated trading. I'm sure some others are really pushing the envelope on this. Like, they're probably just non-stop making money. I hear the prizes for this are, there's some cash, couple hundred million, depending on where you place, and then some specialized cargo racks, which I imagine have more space. That would be pretty nice to get some of those. I mean, to fill the ship with them would be great. But I don't think I'm going to get in that. I don't think I'm going to get in that percentile bracket for that kind of award. Unless I really push it, which I'm limited in my capacity to trade ad nauseum. I have limitations, which is like paying attention to it. It's too boring. But it is something that has to be done. I think the end goal for all of this is PvP. That's going to be interesting. I mean, I think different strokes for different folks. I mean, some people love mining, trading, exploring. Exploring was fun. Got some first footfalls, made a little bit of money. But this is definitely a lot better money right now. All right. So let's take a quick peek at the progress. Yeah, still there. Maybe I'll do one more.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave. We would advise pilots to consideration to
I guess it's a matter of, is my desire for more scratch greater than my desire for excitement? Although, I mean, when I almost died, that was pretty exciting. I have to admit. I was getting attacked outside of this station. I guess someone wanted my cargo. They did a lot of damage too. Almost didn't make it.
all clear. Flight control out.
Frameshift drive charging.
have a long way to go before PvP is a thing for me. I think that's kind of an end game deal. And not just for equipment, but for skills.
Fuel scooping.
I know I have a long way to go with my piloting skills.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm not slowing down. There we go. This is a heavy beast. I did not.
Okay, they were like, I came by.
Are
and
they
all
hungry?
jumped on the car. They're like, almost.
Hey, what's
so
up?
many,
What's up? It's almost
five
9.
were like, what?
That's funny. We have a bunch of cats outside that we feed. And they're hungry. They're hangry right now. So let's see here. Where are you at? You should be. There we go. Yeah, there's about 10 to 12 cats out there. I've got most of them fixed. Just so you know. It's been a battle. It's been a real battle capturing them. But there's a couple of new ones that I'm going to need to get.
Did you feed the dogs?
I did feed the dogs.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they ate good. Hey, Ice, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy.
Orbital flight engaged.
Wow. That's cool, man. So that's the area I gotta be to get in that 25 percentile, huh?
Sword Acknowledged, Commander. Clear
See
for
where I'm
engine
at.
docking.
So where am I at here on this? Isn't there progress? So I'm at like half of what you've done. My contribution, 26.
Landing gear deployed.
Right, but I imagine that bar has been moving, you know? Right? Because you've been in the 25 percentile for a while. Right? You kind of got in there and
Touchdown
stayed in there.
complete. Power down your engines. Welcome, Commander.
Yeah, so it's probably closer to 50 now. I would expect. It's going to be an ever moving target, you know, because people are motivated. I can tell. You can tell. There's people are motivated to do this because it's, well, one, it's really good money, and I think those prizes, the people really want those prizes. So I'm keeping my expectations a little low, you know, but I also have my own limitations. Like I have a hard time enjoying like doing trade runs and stuff like that, and even mining. It's fun, but it's like just if I'm doing it ad nauseum, it gets kind of old. I just need to take my time with this game though, because my end goal, as I was stating a little earlier, I think my end goal is PvP, you know, but I have a long way to go before I get there, you know, and I'm just not going to be in a hurry. Take it as it comes, get some skills lined up, you know. I really have to work on my piloting and navigation and builds. Because my guess is the PvP is not going to be very forgiving. Yeah, and in truth, like figuring out what my style is, like I really don't know yet. You know, but I've been through this process, you know, with other games before, and it can take a minute, you know. Can't force it. It's just time behind the stick, really. Learning what works, what doesn't work, even if it's just for you, you know. Let's see here. We're going to buy Python 2, yeah. It's a fun ship.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And I think once the community goals is over, I'll probably concentrate on materials for engineering. I mean, I'm doing that kind of now. I'm kind of doing that now. But you know, I'm doing the community goals. So I've been doing this, and then doing the combat one. But I'd like to get to where I can upgrade my equipment as I need it without too much distraction. Like, oh, I gotta go get this, I gotta go get that, you know. If I can do all my ships and then some, that would be a nice place to be. I'll get there. I'll get there. The information, you guys have shared a lot of good information about that, which I'm going to follow up on. I've been watching the videos, you know. But some of those are kind of way out. They're not like right in the bubble, you know. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Is that because we're just sort of limited in our capacity to hold what mats we hold, especially the level 5 stuff? Yeah. Does when you get up the higher, does it take way more mats? And more ships, sure. That's the addiction, right? It's like tattoos. Right? Yeah, okay. Right. So kind of like what, getting that Guardian stuff, the Thargoid, you know, the Thargoid iteration.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Clear to ascend.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, I thought I set up my navigation, but I guess I must have messed that up. All right. I guess I didn't set it.
Frameshift drive charging.
That was fun last night. I wish we'd started earlier, or I had the energy to stay later. Once we got some of the bugs worked out, it was a lot of fun.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
But I'm gonna have to figure out. I guess I just gonna need to work on getting the engineer. You you know, the engineered power all the way up, power plant, the distribution, maybe even some weapons that take less energy.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh. Let's come in the front door. Yeah. I'd like to. And I will. I definitely will. But there's only so much time, and making money takes time. But we're getting there.
Zorgon Peterson, Victor, India Zulu. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 3-2. You are
Yeah, I can see that.
completed approach, Commander.
I mean, every bit of engineering I've gotten is substantial. It's the differences are noticeable. You know, tangible. It makes a big difference. And it's going to be fun experimenting with different stuff, you know. Build to your strengths. I guess you build to your weaknesses too, you know. Just have to figure out what that's going to be.
Deployed.
And if I'm doing PvP, like if I get to that spot and I'm dying a lot, that's expensive. I better have money.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
I mean, the idea is not to die a lot, but, you know, sometimes you have to get through that. We'll see where I'm at. we're doing all right. Doing okay. I'm pretty happy with the amount of money so far. I think that it's this community goals event was good timing for when I started to play, and then got in a position to take advantage of this. You know, this definitely helped make some money quickly. Hmm. I think I'm going to get an Asp Explorer too. And use that in lieu of my Mandalay for a lot of different things. Falcon. Let's see. Who makes this? Lakon. Hmm. One of these times I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do this um, cruise liner thing. That freaking cracks me up. So someone was saying this Fer de Lance is actually a really good ship. Hmm. Yeah, they were. I think they were talking in reference of PvP, but I'm not sure. I think that was the context with the PvP. Some people favor this, but I'm kind of sold on this stuff. This Corsair is really nice. How does it handle compared to the Python 2? If you had to rate them, I mean they're in the same class, right? Hmm. More of everything else, like what hard points, mods, and are the ratings? Are the does it have like a higher grade of slots? Hmm. Okay. So even like cargo space? Yeah, I guess cargo capacity too. Because you take a hit in cargo capacity going with the two. All right. That's pretty interesting. So the Corsair really is more like the Python, not the Python 2. But it's more multi-role. All right. Well, I can dream. It's going to be a minute though before I get my rating up enough to get that. I think one of the greatest challenges with this game is not being impatient. You know, and just going after the next shiny thing. Kind of got to have a little bit of a plan. All right. Oh, I do have an asp. I didn't realize. I do have an asp. I think in general, I think technically that's like not my ship. I think someone let me have that ship. When I first started playing, like years ago. And when I bounced, I didn't give it back, which I feel bad about. But I think in the scheme of things, he's probably not missing it. Yeah, let's move this. Let's transfer this here. I wonder. I'm kind of impressed with the crate. I like the crate. I actually really like the look too. The crate too. But the Python is pretty slick, I must say. Yeah, you think so? Okay. Hmm. Yeah. I think the crate is nice. It's pretty balanced. Has a lot of hard points too. Maybe maybe I should get this transferred here. I definitely should get this transferred here. Are the fighters that you the fighters from the fighter bays, are they pretty effective? That sort of like just having your own wingman. All right. So their survivability can be pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a look at um, going out and doing some resource gathering. I need to get some base raw materials, stuff from the periodic table. I'm doing pretty good with the mechanical. I've still got a ways to go with the electronic stuff, the encoded. Oh, so he pilots from the ship. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Mm-hmm. That's sweet. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That could be a fun time, man. You know, that could be a fun time. I I should start doing something like with my eagle and just see. I'll bet that's a lot. It's probably pretty similar. Right, I imagine they're a lot like eagles, right? Hmm. Okay. Do 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 players use them as their regular ship? Do some players use them for that, for like PvP? Okay. Hmm. Interesting. I'm just wondering because I'm pretty sure that I mean what I've been gathering is that speed, speed and maneuverability in PvP are king. I mean, along with skill. But if you have skill, you can use the speed and maneuverability a lot better. It's a greater effect. You know. But I'm just curious, like if people find that they don't have enough firepower, you know.
Incoming message.
That makes sense. Right. Or is it one of those things where, when you get to the sort of end game and you have high level engineered equipment, high level engineered weapons, then, a fighter that has those types of weapons can be pretty effective against most anything, just based on the skill level. But I'm just wondering because, like, I could see people being really good, but if you don't have enough DPS on something, because it's just limited, it has, three. It has three hard points, like a 2 and a 1. You know. But maybe with the engineered stuff, you actually can make stuff that's effective, even for those types of slots. I just don't know. I okay, cool. Yeah, I have one. I have a crate. That's what I was flying. That's what I was flying when I first played for that short period of time years ago. I haven't really taken it out since coming back though. I mean, I did real briefly, like for a few minutes, and then I was in something else because I was gearing up towards exploration, you know. But I do have one. I'll send it here. I'll send it here so I have access to it. Now that I have a bit of cash, I'm not what's the term I'm looking for? I'm not against, sending something here for the amount. It seems like it's a lot to send ships. The ships of significant size are expensive to send from one place to another. Wow, wow, right on. Yeah, that's cool. I think I made about 300 today, which I'm not thumbing my nose at, you know. So we're gonna send this one here too. Oh, so does this indicate? I guess this indicates the number of engineered pieces I have or something. Is that what that means? There's okay. So we have more work to do on the Python. I should take it to another engineer and see what I could do. But I really need to get some iron, sulfur, and what manganese. Right? I really need to get those because I'll hit a wall. Or I won't be able to do the experimental. But if every engineer is different, then maybe, we'll see. So I think this is a good time for me to. My inclination is to just fly to another engineer, but I know Inara has tools, right, for figuring it all out. It's outfitting, engineers, components, right? Yeah, I have to start getting in the habit of using these to save time, you know, right? Oh, is that what I'm looking for? Upgrades? Upgrades, upgrades. Where's it at? Chewy, man. Blueprints and upgrades. Well, just the base Panther is 300 and something million, right? Just the base stock. It's like 350 million or more, I think. Ships. Where's the Panther? 301. Is there another Panther? If that's the Mark II, is there another one? I don't know if I've ever seen it. Oh, okay, okay. Only in lore, huh? So let's see here. Hey, what do you know of any? Do you know of any planets? Like, do you go to it if you want to mine some or prospect for raw materials like that? Where do you go? Like, you take out your SRV. All right, let's do that first before I get distracted, right? So, is that in this section here? Search Inara for what mats I need. Just specifically? Like, I know iron, I know. Okay. There was another thing that showed what you needed for the upgrades, the upgrades that you intend for the equipment you have on your ship. All right. I definitely need to work on this or get there one of these days. Uh, Check out. Oh, that's right. It was blueprints. Okay. Equipment. So. Hmm. Is that something different than blueprints and components? Or blueprints and upgrades? Okay. Upgrades, a beam laser. I see. I see. Okay. Ah. So it's going to be like that, huh? Yeah, I remember seeing something that showed like my ship, the build for my ship. It was a build. Maybe it's maybe it's under that. But it showed the ship, and then next to it was a deal for mats, and you could parse it by grade. I have to. It's too much to know to keep track of. Times 5. Okay. Hmm. All right. Yeah. See, it's always something. It's a spider web. It's a spider web of things to do. You know. You know this. You got to do that. This. That. So that's why I'm just not in a hurry because there's always something else. So let's take a look at what I got then. So I still have, I still have empty mounts. Don't really know what to put there. Right. Yeah, there's been some where I have to give them stuff. Right. There's one I just had to pay off. It's like 100,000 or something. So I have a long way to go with this one. So, right, power plant. I think power plant is one of the first things I need to do. So why don't I start there? Hmm. Okay. Okay. And then, so engineers. That makes sense. No, that makes sense, right? Fewer jumps to get wherever you got to go. Open stuff up quicker. So you mean Felicity, right? Right. She might be. I don't know where she's at now. She's at least at level 4. Just from buying stuff from her. But I can give her exploration data too. More. Like whenever I have exploration data, I can just give it to her. Hmm. Okay. And I guess there's got to be a way for me to check on that. See what I got. Um,
Incoming message.
yeah, that's what I kind of figured that I'll get to level 5 pretty quick, I think. But now while I'm at it, I want to see. Um, it's cartographers. That's it, right? Okay, so I don't have much. I don't have much exploration data to sell now. So then I just need to see what it is that I need, because I probably would have it raised up higher, my FSD, if I had the mats for it. I must be missing something. So I can check on here what what I'll need for her with that, right? Okay. Engineers, components. Pick FSD and extended range. I'm just seeing weapons. Let's see here. I see up here. All right. So core internals. Eternals. Yeah, learning the navigation is just going to be a minute. So, Eternals, frame shift drive. I want increased range. And Felicity. Okay, so grade 1. Okay, okay, so what I have then is everything in red is what I don't have. By the grade, okay. So 3 phosphorus. I mean, I might be able to trade some of this stuff. Trade down. But some of this I don't have that much. Oh, and no, these are different types of materials too, right? So I can't trade those. I can't trade for those. All right. So I have plenty of those. Plenty of those. I need phosphorus. I need manganese. And I need arsenic. Right? Because I have these. I have these. And these are pretty... This stuff is pretty easy to get to, so... Is this for the experimental? Strip down? Mass manager. So strip down. Right? For managing the mass. Oh, okay, I see. I see. My bad. Okay, so it gives you a combination of mass and integrity. Why? But how is that different? How is that different than this? Like this is minus 10% mass. This is minus 4% mass. Oh, I see. I see, because it's different. It's optimal mass. Okay. Okay. I have to, yeah, I didn't notice the difference. I just was focusing on mass. Okay. Complex software upgrade, turn suit optimizes the frame shift, analyzing kind of That loadout increase optimized mass at the cost of module health. The version crafted from lightweight materials, exception parts removed entirely to reduce mass. Okay, so this is for the component. This is for other things. More of a complete optimization. All right, but I have these. I have these in pretty good numbers. Although it says I need 5. And you only have to do this once though, right? You don't have to do this for each level. It's just once. Okay, so I've got what I need for that. So then once again, I need arsenic, manganese, phosphorus. But I also know that I need iron and okay. Yeah, I also know I need iron and sulfur. I need that for other things. Right. Okay. So then the next thing is where. I know, right? I fill this out. Different section. So do I press it? Is that I select it? In Discord? Oh, you're not in Discord. All right. I think I have filters. I have filters. I don't see it. I've gone all the way up. Yeah, I just reviewed the whole chat log. So it must be because I have a filter. Because people were putting links, they were putting links in. But usually it gives me, yeah, I know. Usually it gives me a an option to deny it or accept it.
Incoming message.
Nearest bodies. I know, right? But people were coming in and trying to sell stuff, you know? And then spamming links for viewers. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Cat, come on, you gotta move. You gotta move a little bit. Okay? That's it. That was special. So upper part of the Inara page, click search nearest. Is it the main page? There. All right. So I'm here, or galactic region. Okay. Additional options. Bodies tab. Bodies, okay. Power, volcanism, terraform, materials. Can I do multiple materials? Yes? Alright, I can. So, so I need phosphorus, manganese. Those are the primaries for that, but I also need iron and sulfur. I think tellurium too. But let's just go with this for now. All right. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's useful. Am I able to... Some of these are belts, huh? Oh, it didn't save it. I have one. I have one on my Mandalay. So let's do arsenic again. Iron. Sulfur. Phosphorus. And manganese. There. But I need it to be in on a planet. Right? Planet type. Any? Do I have limits? Any type of planet is fine? Or should I be looking for something different? Any is fine, okay. And none. I don't want belts. Oh, okay, okay. Just being sure. All right. Well, then I guess this is it. Right here. Right? Okay. And is it the material percentage? All right. They're all actually pretty close. 58 to 62. Unless there's multiple pages. No. Okay. So that's a pretty tight margin. 4% between the lowest and the highest. Unless maybe that makes a big difference. I don't know. It seems like it's all pretty comparable. That's my assumption. And then so maybe just the nearest. Distance. And I have one. I have one. You mean for finding, fully scan the planet and find where the minerals clusters are? Is that so? Once I scan it, am I able to see on the surface where stuff is? I've seen people do that. I couldn't exactly figure out how to get it to read where things were on the planet. Huh. Okay. All right. I guess I'll have to figure that out. Um, do do these planets all have all of those materials? Like these are the planets that have all of those? Okay, okay, okay. Now I see. Oh, is that what that's what this stuff is? Okay. All right. Now I know what I'm looking at. Arsenic, iron, manganese. Got it. Got it. All right. Okay. So I might have to switch to a couple different planets that all right. Yeah, right? Thank you. And so is it just shooting the rocks, like shooting rocks and that kind of stuff, or the brain trees, things like that, like whatever's there? I know I'm asking a lot of questions. All right. All right. Well, this will be a learning experience. I did do brain trees once and got quite a bit of stuff from that. But so these are that's actually not that far. That's just a couple jumps. Okay. Are the do are the brain trees sort of a special thing that could have just about anything, or they seem to have a wide variety of materials, the brain trees. So they're kind of an aberration. They have just lots of different stuff. Okay, okay. So the brain, I see. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, I did the brain trees for like a couple days, and I mean, I got a lot of different kind of stuff. You know, I mean, it took a minute to figure out how to work things properly because there there were problems with the mapping, the key mapping. Like there was stuff that just I couldn't. I didn't even know I was out there for a day and didn't know that I had other menus, like I do in the ship, because they weren't bound to anything, and so I was kind of like I was really lost. But this should go a lot quicker. But yeah, I finally figured it out and then mapped those features, to different buttons, and it made things go pretty quickly after that. But I didn't even know that those menus were available, so I was like, "How do you do stuff?" Yeah, and I was like running low on fuel, running low on things like that. It was quite an experience. At one point, I had somehow locked the handbrake, but I couldn't get it released. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's fine. This is all. This is all. I mean, this is all part of the game mechanics, right? You got to do it. It'd be nice if you could just buy this stuff, but that might be too easy. All right, so body. All right. Teledonia 7B. We're going to go there. Let's put this. Well, I guess I can put it here. I need to get a different ship. Sorry about that, if that was too loud. I'm not used to my mic being this close. So I am bumping it on the regular. Two jumps. And it was 7B. So let's make sure that I have what I need. Just do a pre-flight check. Right. I shouldn't need limpets. Well, I need to clear up cargo space. Take up no cargo. It's all the same as the other in the right menu. All right. We have our Scarab. Yeah, that's what I'm double checking. I should. I just don't remember like which it's on. Is that optional internal? There it is. Okay. Yeah. So we're good. So I'll do this, get some materials, maybe do some other planets, pick some other stuff up, do some wake. But in the meantime, all I need to get to level 5 is what I'm going after right now, targeted. Yeah, see, this is what I need to get more proficient with Inara. That'll save me a lot of time. I tend to sort of avoid some things that are, you know, if I don't know it. sometimes it takes me a while to get around to being familiar with it enough to start using it. It's kind of a quirk. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
And
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
Ready to engage. Three, two, one.
hey, sweet pea, how you doing? I didn't know you were there. Hi, darling.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, this. Thank you for all that, Ice. I mean, this is all about being self-sufficient, right? In this game, you gotta be. You need the money, you need the materials, and you can't get them from anybody else, really. So, like, you gotta be proficient at doing this. Yeah.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
All right. So 7th planet. Right. Oh, it's all unexplored. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's this one, and then B. So it's the second one. Right. So 7th planet. Second satellite. All right. And what is my messages? Oh, the crate has arrived. Okay. Asp. I should have maybe taken the asp. But I haven't really fixed it up. I'll have to work on that so I have options for doing this, because it just might very well be that using the asp is a lot faster for some things. Oh yeah. Sure. Yeah, since I'm in sort of a new system and whatnot, I'm being a little slow and timid with it. You know? Taking my time. But I do have it. Yeah. Does your ship take damage from using it? That's been my impression. So sometimes I tend to, unless I know I'm gonna be repairing. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure. I know it uses a lot of fuel. There's that too. But I find I noticed that you have to repair your hull a lot, even if you don't take damage from something. Like you just take damage, your ship has wear and tear, and I wasn't sure if that was from using the overdrive or not. Oh, I'm on the wrong planet. Okay, thank you. So it must be this one. Yeah. This feels a lot more sensitive than it used to be.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
Oh, it's 4 probes. Okay. Used to have been 6. So, all right. So a different view. New signal source. 30 new messages. 30 new messages. What? So what's the other view? Toggle planet side, B2 launch probes. What's B2? That's B. Yeah. That's 8. That's this one. Oh, I'm getting closer. Whoops. Whoops. Combat mode activated. No. Let's do this. I am getting closer, so let's... Can I go in reverse? I don't think I can. Yeah, gravity works. Let's get a little bit further away. I gotta figure this out. Now, when I was doing the bacterium, when I was exploring, like it would just show up with a heat map. Like it would just, a heat map would appear. So I'm curious why that's not happening at all. Filters in the surface scanner. Okay. So exit view, toggle planet side, launch probes. That's this button. Yeah, that's B2. But that just takes me out. Oh, front view. Okay. This is confusing, yeah. So I guess, let's see. Controls, I guess that would be ship controls. Full spectrum, detailed surface scanner, okay. So next filter, E and Q. Right? E. 4 signals. It's not doing anything though. And Q. Huh. Whoops, 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 whoops. This... Let's move away again. So E and Q is, yeah, I was doing that before and it never did anything. But the heat map isn't showing up at all, and I'm curious as to why that is. It used to just do that automatically. Oh, there's a base out there. All right. Right? Yeah, 7B, same planet. Okay, so let's try this again. Oh. Huh. EQ. Nope. I mean, am I missing something here? I mean, obviously I am. Surface scanner. Exit, toggle front back. But even I was hitting the toggle on the front back, it wasn't really switching the view for me. I have no idea what that symbol is. Right, left. I mean, is that just joystick? Right, left? I'm really new to having this HOTAS. I've never used one before. So, EQ. Maybe I need to switch that to a primary. Okay, mouse sensitivity, third person. No, that's, I don't, But the filters is this. This is it. This is what you're talking about. So maybe I'll switch. Let's remap it to, let's try it again. Apply. Huh. I'm moving faster. Maybe I'll just go down and start searching. What do you think, Ice? You still there? Have you ever seen this? I mean, I'm reading what you said, but you said filter mode, but I don't see anything in here that indicates a filter mode. Or indicates filters in here. And that doesn't work. And that doesn't work. So what is that? I'm just going to go down and look. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. And I don't want to sit here and complain. This is the kind of thing that drives me nuts. But I don't even have the heat maps to give me an indication as to like where stuff might be at. I mean, maybe if there was raw materials or bacterium or stratum or something like that, maybe the heat map would show up. I don't know. Right. What's this? What's it say? There's people here though. So it means there's biology, right? Oh, no organic data available. Interesting. Could it be... Could it be this? Or this? No? I mean, that's a left-right. That's the only left-right I've got other than the joystick. I feel like that would be a different symbol. So I'm just gonna go down. Man, I hate it to be this way, but I'm just spinning my wheels now. If it's not gonna work, I don't know.
Orbital flight engaged.
Quite a wide variety of different terrain types in this area anyway, so that might be helpful. How do you tell? You just shoot the rocks? Huh. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to rethink this. Go do brain trees. I mean, I think I saw a video once where they were called outcroppings. it showed up. It was selectable. It's called an outcropping. I don't know. I'm gonna test it. We'll see. I guess we'll see.
Landing gear deployed. Low gravity warning. Cargo scoop deployed.
Increased distance from ship. Okay. I mean, this is all very random. Right? Okay. And let's see, how did I get in the turret? Was it? No? There it is. No. That's not it. So it has to be something selectable. That doesn't do anything. Alright. So I need to figure this out, and let's go switch. Otherwise, my only other option is to go do brain trees. But I'd like to figure out how to do this. Whoops.
Cargo scoop retracted.
There we go. Module not functional. Increased. No. Let's go with different mode. Now I can't. Why won't it let me do that? Different. Oh, wait a minute. It's different. Okay. So here we go. All right. Different keys. And Let's go ahead and board.
Drive assist off.
But they're called filters in the surface scanner. Yeah. That's what we did. Detailed surface scanner, full spectrum systems. Okay. Detailed surface scanner. Toggle front back view. Exit mode. Next filter. So that must be, it's supposed to, that's gotta be this button here, this left right. Yeah. That's the only thing that could be. And then EQ. I've hit both of these and it doesn't do anything in the filter or in the scanner. Right, that's B2. That's what I was hitting. Left, right, EQ. I'm not missing anything. Okay. I mean, this is going to be 20 years in a day if I'm not able to scan proper. Four signals. Let's look for something else.
Landing gear retracted.
Where am I at? I usually had to be under 100 meters for something to ping. But this is just rocks. They're not selectable. Yeah. But are they? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it this way. There's something lost in translation. I don't know what it is. Or something is not working as it is intended.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, that was. I moved pretty far, pretty quick. Maybe that's that trip where you can, depending on the mode, let me try something. It's just not intuitive. They could definitely use better instructions. I mean, maybe they have a trainer. I don't know. I actually didn't look. Hey.
Are you streaming? I think we're all growing out, huh?
Yeah.
I'll let you know. I don't have any.
Here, hold on. Sorry, I was just talking with my wife. I can't scan properly. So I don't know where to go. I went down there and I was just aimlessly flying around, but nothing is selectable, you know? So I went down, I deployed the SRV, I shot some rocks, and nothing. So I came back up to try to figure out this scanning situation. The mineral radar. Okay. See, while we're here, because there's this. Shoot. Okay. There's this, right? I have. It's not giving me any kind of readings. I can't switch the filters. Yeah, I can't switch them. Here, I'm gonna back off for a second. Get a little further away. I keep getting closer and closer to the planet. All right. So let me get close enough for the scanner to work. Oh, wrong mode. Okay. So it's supposed to be E or Q to switch, or this left and right toggle. Oh, that would make a difference. But shouldn't I be able to like look around on the planet's surface and see where like stuff might be? I mean, I've seen people do that online, but they don't explain how they did it. And if I go to the options, just so you know, I go down detailed surface scanner. Like these are the commands for the filters. Right? And so I mean that's this left, right, and E or Q. No, I'm not in combat mode. Right? If I'm in combat mode, I can't even use the scanner at all. Right? You can't go into the scanner. So I'm in analysis mode. But if you think it just would be officious, I'll land on the planet. You know? And I'll see what you're talking about with the mineral.
Orbital flight engaged.
I need to be further away. But I need to be in range of this of the detailed surface scanner, right? I mean, I think that's like 7. Huh. I'll press M while I'm in mode. Let me get to where the surface scanner is in range. We'll go to the maximum range, so we're far away. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. All right, and then I'm gonna go into this mode. Right? Nah, that just, yeah. Max range. Okay. I mean, I'm hitting the filters. Nothing's happening. E Q. Nothing. E Q. I've never seen it work. This is not the first time I've had this issue. Okay, I'll just go land. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, I'll just have to keep messing with it, I guess. You know, but it is rather frustrating when like this stuff just doesn't work the way it seems to indicate that it should. You know? Like there's no explanation at all. So when I land, am I going towards these craters, or does it matter where I go? Oh, I know, but it could at least explain like how the equipment works, or if the filters aren't working, why they're not working. You know, to say like, oh, the filters work on some planets and not on others, and not explain that is kind of retarded. Not you, just the organization of it, the mechanics.
Orbital flight engaged.
And I'm sure it's just something simple. It's something innocuous that's keeping it from happening, or why it's not working. Okay.
Landing gear deployed. Low gravity warning.
So you said there's a mineral scanner? Yes, I see that moving. The most dense lines. Okay. So until these are in front, like these. You mean like the biggest lines or the thickest lines? Because I see some that go up all the way and some that are wider. Oh, like what I'm hearing now. Okay. And can you hear it? Okay. So it's going to get, the noise is going to get more. So, all right. So it's right in front of me somewhere. White squares. Okay. So those big lines disappeared. Condensed together. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. So then shorter lines are closer. And so this area right here, this is the densest spot in front of me. Is that what I should be looking at? Like it's a little more compact. Okay. Then I'm gonna head this way. There's one. I see. All right. And then I target it. Am I able to target it? Or do I just have to shoot it? Okay, do I need to shoot it or just pick it up?
Cargo scoop retracted.
So now use the cargo scoop. Oh. How come I can't target it? I'm hitting the target button. Is there another? Maybe there's another target button. Almost in the circle. Shit. Oh, there's more. Okay. So then I need to just do this. No, that's not it. What's target then? Darn it. Controls, SRV controls, driving and targeting. Select target, ahead, B1. Right? B1. Good grief, man. Is it this? All right. Let's see. It's this. It's this one. Okay. Okay. That's what it is. There we go. Okay. It's out. Oh,
Cargo scoop deployed.
I did that once. I don't know why I didn't deploy. Okay. There we go. I thought it was deployed. All right. All right. So then turn off drive assist. Drive assist for a much better time. Is that in the settings? Drive assist. Why B3. Okay. Y plus B3. Click this. The plus sign on the drive assist. Yeah, what about it? Click what? Are you talking about clicking it here in the menu? Or back in the game? Yeah, I just clicked it. You want me to remap it? The plus sign. Oh, drive us. I see what you're saying. See, I'm being very literal. Right? So you mean drive us this. Alright. This, I was... Got you. What? Click the plus sign next to drive assist? Ay, ay, ay. There's no plus. Decide if the button needs to be held. Okay. I don't know what button though. It's on toggle. Okay. It said default is on. But what's the button? Okay. Oh, I can... Okay. I can control that a lot easier. So the big lines are further away. And then I have actual control of the throttle. Oh, that's much nicer. Yeah. That's much nicer. I can control the speed much better. All right, so the thickest part is over here. Yeah, that's awful. Why would they make that the default? Well, it's I guess it is what it is. That's what I've been saying. They're kind of masochistic when it comes to the players. There's one. Oh, I need to make sure I watch my fuel too, huh? Man, they really make you you have to like really travel. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Now the cargo scoop. What the? Why don't I have a cargo scoop now? The cargo scoop command disappeared. Dude. Like, it disappeared. It used to be on this button. Like, are you kidding me? Look at that. Look, look, look. Nothing. Um, Dude, that's some bullshit. Like,
Cargo scoop deployed.
I'm, I'm, I'm fucking beside myself right now. Okay, now I can't.
Handbrake is on.
How? 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 Yeah, I know my head's about to explode, dude. Handbrake. Cargo scoop. So the handbrake isn't with the miscellaneous other shit? Turret controls, driving, targeting, driving. There's no handbrake. There's no handbrake. There it is. B. It's just B. Okay. All right. No.
scoop deployed.
All that shit disappeared. So it all disappeared. Too long. Like, oh, I'm glad it is. I'm glad it is. You know, I'm all for stuff that like I have to take time to learn it and whatever. But that was freaking retarded. So because I set up a cargo scoop command that should already exist because I was using the cargo scoop weeks ago, right? I didn't change anything. And then I set that up and it made everything else disappear. Like what the fuck is what the fuck is that? Where's my fuel? Okay, so I guess let's go this way. Well, the thickest ones are this way. It's, oh my gosh, I switched directions and it's like, oh, it does, huh? Okay. All right. I see. So then I'm going to go this way. Have you ever known these scarabs to get stuck? That was a lot of them too. There was like 7 or 8 of them there. Speaking of jetpack, let's see what that is. Let's see what that is. Spacebar is not very convenient. Driving mode switches. Well, let's just... Okay. Steering. No. Cancel. Did I just fuck that up? Turret. Dead zone. Dead zone. Throttle. Forward. Accelerate. Decelerate. Driving miscellaneous. Driving mode switches. Okay. So Let me just take it a little slower. Like, that can't be that. Driving through, accelerate, pitch up. Thrusters. B2. This, okay. Well, let's see. Yes, cancel. Cancel. Are you sure you want to just, yes, confirm. Okay. Does that use a lot of fuel? Okay, good. Oh, snap. Okay, okay. All right. So now, cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay. Oh, snap. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh. I need to target it. Alright, I think I got them all. Yeah? Alright. Next. We still have some fuel, okay. It's thick over here. There's another one. That's close. Oh, that's good. Alright, alright. I'm like if I wasn't laughing, I'd be crying, dude. The bottom of this, the bottom of 2 is your main fuel tank. The bottom, those two lines are, that's actually That line actually means something. Okay. It's not cosmetic. It's not a design feature. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Um, all right, so now these are very sporadic. These these markings. I do hear something. I think. Turn to the right. Uh, that's towards my ship. But actually this way. Okay, this way. Do things respawn? Or do things spawn because you're here? All right. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. And
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that. Low gravity. All right. Ship is there. Let's go. Let's go that way. I wonder if I should find a place that's like less mountainous or less rocky. It's smoother. But I'm headed back towards the ship. Let me do a loop. Now, I mean, these are kind of thick, but they're not very big. Does that mean it's close? Like they're not very thick, but they're, you know. when it's like, oh, you can't see that, but like it is on the bottom of that radar, where it's short. It means it doesn't, you can't pinpoint it. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So then, even though the ship is over here, there's others that are this way. That's kind of fun. Is is there any advantage or disadvantage to having the cargo scoop deployed while I'm roaming? Like, I can't bust it or anything.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Like how on the ship, if you have the cargo scoop out, you can't go very fast. So I feel like this might be headed towards the ship. Like it's kind of keeps angling me towards the ship. Yeah. Okay. So that's what's going on there. Okay. I see that as I got closer, it started to become more pinpointed towards the ship. And so then that big long line, that's what I'm looking at. It's like one click. Oh, there's another. Okay. I'm gonna do a loop here and just see. Let's see what we got, because it seems like we're just. I mean, would it be more efficient to jump in the ship and go somewhere else? Would that be a better thing to do? Let's do that. If it's gonna be like a long way out. Is there any disadvantage to that? What, does it just go into orbit or something? What's it do? It goes into orbit. And then I can call it. Okay. So even if I basically run out of fuel, I can call it to me. If I'm way out. That's cool. So let's see here. Oh yeah, these. Oh wait, now I don't have menus. I don't have menus. How does this, dude? My menus are not mapped anymore. Does everybody have to deal with this? Does this happen to everybody? Like I didn't do anything other than map like a couple. Okay. Yeah. So like my menus are. Oh. There, it's all okay. So well, I had to do that before, so there's no guarantee that I'm going to get them back by doing anything else. I'm like, navigate the cockpit UI, open external panel, comms panel, roll panel, internal panel. Okay. So let's do. This is used to navigate the cockpit UI and open external panel. Right, but I'm just setting them all, so I'm like, let's go. Comms, external, or there, comms is down. Roll. What's quick comms? Is that different? Okay, I don't. Apply. I'm glad I didn't have any minerals to shoot that I shot. All right. So is this it? Dismiss, is that what that is?
Ship dismissed.
All right. And so now it doesn't really matter. I can just like zero in on something and go and call my ship. The biggest lines are sort of this way. Okay. Every line? Okay. And so then, am I going for the ones that are shorter or the ones that are longer? Doesn't matter. Okay. How interesting. It's kind of a cool mini game. You know? I can see how people would get into this. Like, it's kind of cool. Right. Yeah, I mean, that the whole thing about the menu. But I don't seem to be getting any nearer to anything. It is thickening up. Things are thickening up a bit. All right, the thickest spot. It's interesting because it's not consistent. I wonder. There's a thick spot over here. If I slow down, like when I stop, does it get like a better reading? No, I guess it's. Yeah, it doesn't seem to sharpen up. We're getting to kind of a thick belt of this stuff here. Huh. I'm glad you find this entertaining, man, because you've helped me out a lot. You've been spending a lot of time here. I appreciate it. It's fun. Like, I come to find out that like there's like a drinking game people watch other newbies play, and they have a drinking game for like the different frustrations, the shit they say. That would be kind of funny. Oh wow, this is sharpening up here. Interesting. There it is. Huh. Wow, they really spread these out, don't they?
Cargo scoop deployed.
Huh. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. Phew. I don't want to destroy them on accident. There's too much work going into these. Oh, I didn't select it. All right. So can I, oh, I can't. Is there a way for me to check an inventory menu? Is that, or am I not able to do that? What is that? So it's a whole different menu. Right side menu, I don't know what buttons you have for it. I probably don't have any button for it. All right. Targeting must be under either miscellaneous or driving mode. Internal. Internal panel. All right. Then I'm going to do this and I'm going to hit the up arrow. Yes. Apply. All right. Materials. Encoded. Synthesis. That's not that. It's not that. Materials. All right, element. Okay, okay. Manganese, we have some. Phosphorus, a little bit. Sulfur, some. Okay, we're getting what we need. We're getting what we need. And then some. And then some. All right. There was... Okay, I'm hearing noise. So, would you steer towards the big lines, or would you go towards the bigger mass, more center mass? There seems to be like a split coming here. I'm gonna go more center mass. Okay, we're getting more noise. So center mass is the way to go. Oh shit. Oh no. These. I want one of these vehicles. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no. I'm launching. I'm launching. Ooh, there's more than one down here.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, didn't I? Pretty sure I targeted it. Huh. I pressed the button, but it didn't target it. Alright. This train is a little rough to get froggy. I just have to be ginger here. Where is it? There it is. Fuel reserves at 50%. No, see, okay, so it's half that line. It's that one line. Oh, come on. Okay. All right. Hmm. Oh. Man, they really go flying, don't they? I wonder if there's a way to shoot them so they don't go flying everywhere. There we go. Cargo scoot. Ooh. All right.
Cargo scoop retracted. Oh. Oops. I took damage on that one. I should have hit the thruster again. Wait. Did I get turned around? Damage my scanner? Can you do that? Oh wow.
might have damaged my scanner or something. The signal that I was chasing is gone. I still get some signals though, so. Huh. Okay. I think this is back the way I came. Beginning to see. I'm beginning to see the pattern. I see. Oh, this terrain is getting interesting. Okay. There's one. Oh, it still went way flying. Okay. It still flew. I thought that would be something, but nope. Alright, what do we got? Let's go over here. Shoot. Oh, I got the wrong one. What's going on there? Am I dragging it? I'm dragging it. That's interesting. It's going with me. How is this? There we go. It's gonna disappear. It's weird. What? So, okay. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Oh, I need to get out and shoot it? There's... But where is it? Where is it? It's like stuck on my vehicle. Here, let me get out. Yeah, there. See that? It's like going with me. And if I there it's like now it's not. And now it is. You see that? Isn't that weird? Maybe I need to relog. Oh, wait, there we go, there we go. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. I see. No, this is persistence. It's just kind of buggy the way the graphic appears on the radar. Okay. Cool. There's more. There's more. This is a good spot. Oh, I see. More than one came out. It just didn't. I just couldn't see it. All right. Well, I feel triumphant on that one then. So now let's see. I don't have anything. I'm running low. Running low on fuel. There's something. There's something this way. Yeah, this is actually quite fun. I could spend a lot of time doing this. I mean, at least right now it's kind of challenging. It's a bit of a puzzle. But reading the radar, guesstimating.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh man, my dog farted. That's so foul. So foul. Alright, we still have a little fuel left. going pretty good. I can't really complain. I'm starting to pick this up. It was a rocky start, but perseverance has paid off. Yeah, there's a method to the madness here, you know. It's kind of fun. I've still got a little fuel, so I'm gonna get one or two more probably. Let's see. No. This is, I'm at about 30%. But it said 50% just a little bit ago. Like when it was down the line here, right here. Well, you can't see that, but that line that's disappeared, when it was half gone, it told me I had 50%. Are you saying that's a lie? Right. So, you know, some people have said that my interface is a little different than some other people's. And that might be because, and they said it's a legacy game, right? They called my game a legacy game. And that may be because I purchased this, even though I played it a few years ago, I purchased it way previous to that. Like, I purchased it a long time ago. So it might be like one of the first releases, you know? Yeah, maybe there is. But they made note that my UI was different in some ways. And he called it a legacy game. So I'm assuming that means because it's older. Oof. Let's see here. I'm in some seriously rocky terrain. I'm gonna need a chiropractor when I get back to base. I mean, these vehicles are supremely rugged. We'll just say it's because it's low gravity. Odyssey, as far as I know, yes, because I think I can, like, you know, I can get out and there's those base missions, right, where you got to land near the base and oh, it's a mode. I don't know. Maybe I'll see if I can do that. Maybe that's what he was referring to. I just assumed because I bought the game like years ago. I need to get onto some flatter ground. 25% fuel. I see we're coming onto a plane here. I'm gonna look into that and see if there's a difference. Maybe that would make a difference with the some of the difficulties I've had. Can I refuel from the ship?
Oh, really? Okay. Inventory. Oh, I can, huh? Just like the other thing. Fuel tank. Uh so I mean, do I select it? Just oh. Oh, I see. It cost okay. Okay. Huh. Cool. I'm gonna I'm gonna save my resource though. Yeah. Oh man. Oh my dog. Oh my gosh. Dude, your brand. That's Akio. He's so foul right now. Oh, he's farting. And it's he's farting and it's bad. Yeah. This terrain is really something. Yeah, he's farting and it's just bad. I'm trying like not to trying not to breathe. Especially through my mouth. God. So bad. They're lucky we love them. Thanks for saying that. I won't think about it now. Life is very funny. God has a sense of humor for sure. Oh, there's a couple of them here. This is good. This is good. There we go. All right. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. This terrain is so difficult. Is that it? I thought there was one closer. There.
I appreciate the good thoughts. I'm having a good deal of fun with this. All right. This is good. This is good. This was a good run. I think I got most of I think I got most of everything I need. All right. Arsenic. I got some arsenic. I mean, I'd like to have a little more than that. We got lots of cadmium, chromium. I got good amount of iron. I got manganese. I mean, I got enough. I got enough to get some of this. Phosphorus, sulfur. So, I consider this a success. I should get in a flat area and call my ship. If I'm lucky, I'll find some more. Alright. I think I'm going to call the ship. See where it goes. Let me get over here because it might land right here. I mean, now my radar is just full. Maybe I should just refuel. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should just refuel. Take advantage of why I'm here while I'm here. Right. Modules. Fuel tank. 1 phosphorus.
Fuel replenished.
Okay. I mean, I've got signals all around. So all I need to do is find 1 phosphorus and that'll make up for it all. Ooh, careful. Careful. Yeah, I think it... Oh, really? Whoops.
Definitely getting the hang of it. Like what you can and can't do in this terrain. There we go, we're getting there. Oh, I destroyed that one. Now okay, I see. I tried to force it. That's the first one I've done that way. That's a shame. It's probably something I really needed. But now I know what the parameters are. It's that inner wheel. I gotta be careful. New material. Mercury. So I wasn't searching for mercury.
Scoop retracted.
I need to figure out how to do that. The settings are different than the ship for sending the pips or adjusting them. I don't know what the command is. But this is good. I mean, I can go plenty fast. You know. I just was being a little precautious on that terrain. You know what I mean? When it's like rough terrain like this, it's oh look, that's kind of that's an interesting method to get through this. That kind of works, where you just sort of float little bursts on this super rough terrain. But now I've lost my direction in the signal. I don't like this. These readings suck. Yeah, these readings suck. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're getting something more. Looks like it's right here. But yeah, that was a super strong signal, it seemed like. But it's kind of like staying the same. It's not changing at all. This must be super far away. Let me do a loop. I'm going to do a loop here. Now look at that. There we go. This is Mo Better. We're getting there. There might be a couple of good ones over here. It's pretty thick and wide. Ooh. Oh, this is good. This is good. Nice. Ooh, there's a lot of them too. Okay, nice and gentle. Material mercury. Oh, oh.
scoop deployed.
Oh man. Nice and easy. I need to get off of all this rough ground. That's making it really tough. All right. Well, I might be reaching my limit of this for the night. Yeah. I'm pretty stoked. Like this was fun. I learned a lot doing this. I learned a lot. Oh, there are some more signals, but those are those same ones that were super, like, not changing at all. So maybe I'll just come out here and call the ship.
Ship recalled.
That's pretty cool. It's work. Kinda. But there's a method to the madness, you know? And that's kind of a cool feeling, having your ship come in. Because when you dismiss it and it takes off, you feel very vulnerable, very alone. You know? Your ship is kind of your buddy. I imagine that if you have other crew members, like you pay for other crew members and stuff, it's a bit different, you know? Probably feels a little different, more normal. If someone's watching over your back. Can I just drive under this way, or do I have to find a... I feel like that's really tight. I guess I could just drive under. It's funny that he landed on this rocky ground. When I'm in it, he never wants to land in places like this. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Cargo scoop retracted.
All right. The keys are mapped differently than how I had them before. Oh man. It's kind of a relief. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. It was your very patient instruction that got that moving, because I was kind of stuck. You know, when things don't work the way they're supposed to, and you saw how that was. It's like, what? You know, what's going on with the scanning and the filters? Yeah, and then the remapping, and it just like the previous mapping just disappeared because I added something else, you know? So it was already custom. It wasn't like switching from, well, you know what? I did switch it at some point, but I guess maybe I need to go back to I think I know what happened. It's just not intuitive. It has those drop-down menus, and I would have had to go back to the custom without changing anything from the toggle, from the joystick settings, the HOTAS settings. So I think I probably could have gone back to it if I didn't change anything from the HOTAS defaults. That's probably what happened. It probably doesn't save it. I mean, I'm assuming. It probably saves it if you don't change it from the default again. I mean, maybe it doesn't. Maybe if I go to the default, the HOTAS settings, it wipes everything out. Period. But maybe it doesn't. I'll test that. So that if I'm gonna remap something and make it custom, because as soon as you remap it, it's custom. It doesn't go to the default, even though with the default there's all kinds of stuff that's not mapped. But as soon as you map something, it changes it to a custom set, to the custom setting. Yeah. That's really wonky. I think I see how that plays out, but that's super wonky, right? So if I go to options, controls, let's just go to SRV, right? You see that? Custom. And then it has this is what I was using, right? And if I'm in this is the default, and it'll go back to the default when I hit that T-Flight HOTAS. But but when I do that, there's lots of stuff that's not mapped. Like all those menus and all that other stuff, all the different commands, they're not mapped. So even though it's a default. And as soon as I change one, it goes to this. But I'll bet if I go back and apply it, it wipes all that out. Or if I map something else after I go to this, then it doesn't add it to this. Like, it doesn't add it to the other mappings. So it probably wipes it out. One way or the other, it wipes it out. And you have to do it again. Okay, but that's really wonky. Devs. All right, so let's head back. Let's head back. We're gonna, right? I'm almost positive that it's one of those two things that jacked it up.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, it's not logical. It's not logical at all. Or intuitive. And it's kind of a shame. They should have a more complete default for the setup. Like, this is a really common setup. At least that's what they said on Reddit in the forums, that the T-Flight HOTAS, this model, the whatever the one, is pretty standard for sort of like a amateur entry level, joystick. And it's kind of a standard for that. And so you'd think that they would have sort of some of the basic stuff programmed in, pre-programmed in. That would be sort of a normal setup. But it's missing so much stuff. It's missing a lot of basic stuff in the normal deal. All right, so I'm not, I'm gonna have to redo this, I guess. Yeah? Yeah. I did this already. It didn't route it didn't map my route, Strange.
Frameshift drive charging.
You use mouse and keyboard?
I remember using the mouse and keyboard. There's a method, like there's a bit of a method to it. There's some sense, and I can see how someone can fly pretty reliably with it, but I will say the joystick makes it a lot easier.
Fuel scooping.
Of course, that's just a matter of, I guess, opinion or preference. I imagine for some people the mouse and keyboard is like that's the way they would want it. For most games that I've ever played, joysticks suck.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
But I think for flight simulators, it makes a lot of sense.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've been at this for a minute, man. My brain's shutting down. Ugh.
Four, three, two, one.
You definitely get in kind of a zone with that prospecting.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Sorgon Peterson, Victor, India, Zulu. We look forward to receiving from the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 03. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
Landing gear deployed.
at some point getting the foot pedals. Those might be in my future.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown. security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
Yeah, the frag cannons are cool. I like them.
Landing gear retracted.
I'd like them to do more though. But mine are only grade 2. I'll bet. That was my assumption.
All clear. Flight control signing off.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Did I get it? No. No, I haven't got it yet. Yeah, I know. I know.
Fuel scooping.
Should I be doing that rather than upgrading what I have?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I kind of figured that might take me a minute. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, that's like a really bad habit of mine. Is I experiment a lot in most games, which is or we'll say resource intensive. You know. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind having a decent combat ship, but I'm definitely gonna engineer more than one ship. You know what I mean? But I'm kind of like taking people's word for it right now because I don't know, I haven't flown all the ships, you know what I mean? So
in asking about a combat ship, people were talking about the Python 2, right? But you like the Corsair, you know. But it's going to take me a while to get to a Corsair. And I imagine at some point you can start, you know, interchanging equipment depending on the rating, right? If it'll take the rating. So I'm gonna trust sort of what people have been saying about the Python 2. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I would like to
3,
start doing more combat because I haven't really done that much of it. It's sort of like everything's in preparation for, right? People either mine or trade or do something else that sort of finances their shipbuilding. It doesn't seem to me that most people finance their shipbuilding with just combat. Maybe they do. But it would seem that is not as efficient.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I'm going to get this to Farseer. Oh, I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to refuel. How many jumps do I have? 4 jumps. There's a let me see here. Let me right. So this is where I'm at. No. What system am I in? Triangulus, okay. And then I'm jumping to LTT. Oh, this is where I'm at now. Is there a fuel star there? There's 2. There's one there. What's in that system? I don't know. I'm gonna fuel. How many light years is that? 22. I think I can make it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Famous last words. Yeah, that was cool though, because walking through that process of using Inara for this, now it's not a mystery, you know? I just have to remember, and it's not that difficult, it's just knowing what to do, where to look.
think I have a D-scanner in here.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping.
This is gonna take a minute. It's not a very big fuel scoop.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping.
I guess the fuel scoop works faster if you're moving faster, huh? I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, okay.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what you do with your Python.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Definitely tired.
Fuel scooping.
My wife's gonna be like, "You're staying up too late." And she won't be wrong.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I wasn't very disciplined with my playtime tonight.
Ready to engage.
5 hour session.
4, 3,
But I got in it to win it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, no, no. I'm way off. I'm way off. Let's do that again. I hit that all wrong.
Orbital flight engaged.
LAC Victor India Zulu. Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
was kind of cheesy. Fully upgraded, okay. Cool. Oh, I still need the firmware. Okay. So I need to do some wave scanning. But I got the FSD up to 5. Yeah, Mass Manager. Yep. Yeah, I switched it from strip down to Mass Manager. Let's see what it is. I guess I could just go over here, huh? Okay. So 31. Okay. So that'll work. That will work. I can get my Mandalays up too. So I'll get my Mandalays up to 5. And then my exploration will be pin it. Can I pin it to for my Mandalay while I'm here? How do I do that? You mean like in outfitting? With her, okay. Go to FSD. Select it. Pin. All right. Click increase range. Okay. Like here. There. Now pin it. Okay. So I can make this for all my other ships now? Okay. That's cool. That's actually really, really cool. Phew. That was worth it. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Hmm. But I could do that in passing or when it's convenient or whatever. That would be nice, though. That would be nice if you could do the experimental, like whatever it is that you have researched, you know? Still, not bad. Not bad. All right, man. I'm in a bad way right now. I'm gonna have to go to sleep. So Ice, I salute you. Yeah, it was fun. That was fun. It was very informative. I learned a lot. I became much more self-sufficient tonight. And the prospecting was a lot more fun than I thought it would be. You know. So, thank you much. You take care. Right on. Appreciate it. All right. I'm out.